something there that is not there.
Are we back? Not back? Alright, now we're back. Welcome to our hellhole. Yes, very laggy morning. Very laggy. And we shouldn't have laggy. We got a freaking goddamn satellite tower, or a fucking tower not far behind us. Come on. Oh, you frickin' pain in the ass.
Pancakes asks, is it still dark for you?
Yes. This is, we're at 5:33 in the morning. And we are still snowing here, believe it or not. We're trying to get on the road and try to beat a good majority of the traffic and get to
Lynn
Detroit.
says 5:33 a.m. Henrik says 10th Street, Wahoo.
I've been plowed since 2 o'clock this morning. So that's what time we were plowing already. It was at 2 o'clock this morning.
Pancakes says, I thought you were inside a shed long.
No, I wish. I think I'd rather be inside a shed right about now than anything.
Lynn says, glad I woke up at 4:30 LOL.
Pancakes says the snow made it look like concrete.
Probably. It wouldn't surprise me. And we should have probably stuck fuel in. What up, Dennis? Well, you can't get it to lock one way. You get it to lock this way.
Henrik asks, why this early start?
Because of the winter storm, Henrik. That's why.
Lynn says, hey, Dennis.
Because of the winter storm, they've been predicting this for the whole week.
Mikey B gave him 21, says, good morning, Gary.
Good morning, Mikey.
Lynn says, morning, Mikey.
Oh, come on, you son of a biscuit. All right.
Henry says, I goose it because Gary want to get the taters from the store before anybody else.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Lynn says, we're back.
Thank you, Lynn. 853. All right, I gotta go and freeze my ass off again, so we'll be back. Make sure we'll take our card with us.
Pancasey.
Lynn says, just rain here for now, snow later this morning. Says to know the time for Gary, just type time and it will show you the time zones from Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific, Alaskan, and Hawaiian. NTTOTD says we had the craziest thunder this morning at 3 to 4 a.m. and heavy cold rain. Lynn says by Wednesday back to 70s. Crazy weather.
It's been crazy all frickin' night, I guess. I don't even know what time it started snowing, honestly. All I know is I set the alarm for like 1 o'clock in the morning, 1:30, and then all of a sudden we found out, oh shit.
Says Lynn, I am under a blizzard warning and a winter storm warning, so not yay for me.
Alright, time to fill up the fuel tank since I should have done this like last week.
Pancakes says, wow, that was the quickest fuel up ever.
Henrik says in South Sweden we have plus 6C and not any snow in sight. Lynn says, LOL. Says, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends for the channel. Thank you. Says Profact, Angry Flip, Edger, Text, Axolotl Fact, Bad Bot, Baguette Fact, By Sari, Capybara Fact, Capybara Pig, Cat Fact, Cat Pig, Twin Flip, Cow Fact, Dad Joke, Deer Fact, Dino Fact, Dog Fact, Dog Pig, Dolphin Fact, Duck Fact, Duck Pig, Flip, Bad Text, Fox Fact, Fox Pig, Frog Fact, Goldfish Fact, Good Bot, Hamster Fact, Hi Sari, Jumble Ad Text, Lobster Fact, Next Dead, Owl Fact, Panda Fact, Penguin Fact, Rabbit Fact, Raccoon Fact, Raiders, Red Panda, Big, Unflip Ad Text, Wolf Fact. NTTOTD says lol. NTTO have to read all of that, but okay. Henrik says at Nightbot, stop making Amy dizzy. NTTOTD.
Lynn says, but 60 to 75 mile HR winds. Lynn says, oh, heck yeah, pancakes. I'll trade.
Monk Loves Dog says at Pancakes, how's your girlfriend?
Pancakes says that Lynn, my housemate, would love the snow lull.
Yankee Axe says ooh. Yells Gary is happily married with his wife and kids. They have been together for over 20 years. He is not looking for anyone else or looking for anyone else. If you happen to speak with us via message, don't think it's because of a possible connection. I or Carmen will block people who think there is something there that is not there. Yankee Axe says, hey at Lynn. Monkey Loves Dog says, how's Monkey Pancake?
Lynn says, oh boy, Amy needs reprogrammed.
Yeah, Amy does need a reprogram.
And TTOTD says, let's hope the roads are ready to go.
Yeah, they're somewhat ready to go as I travel up on this. But we do have another one running in the truck here, so I don't know if the volume is up on it or not. So we're trying to get a new tablet installed here sometime, but I don't know. We'll be back. That's cool.
And TTOTD says, dual interstate travel crew. And TTOTD says, dang oof. And TTOTD says, okay Nightbot, what up with you today?
Alright, we're almost ready to start our monotony journey. As soon as I get a loaded call in here.
Monkey Loves Dog says, Pancake, how's Monkey? Is she awake yet?
Shit, did I write that down? Yeah, I did. Trip. Yes. Shut that off.
NTTOTD says, Amy is reading almost everything today.
Yeah, I don't know why. I have no idea why. Unless this whole thing got thrown out of whack. Probably would explain a lot. She's not supposed to be, but I'm gonna look at things.
BK Donkey Kong 88 yells, "Good morning, trucker friends. Be safe, W that dang snow."
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't see. On this one, it seems like everything's working the way it should be. So I don't know why it's reading it all.
MTTOTD says, at DK Donkey Kong 88, I am getting now 8 to 14 inches of snow today.
Now I don't know why NT is like so like distant.
BK Donkey Kong 88 says, at NTTOTD, I think we all had enough of snow by now, huh?
We've had enough snow since we got the last snowstorm.
NTTOTD says, hey, this is too much snow. NTTOTD says at DK Donkey Kong 88, it's never gonna stop. BK Donkey Kong 88 yells, it sure seems like the snow is endless for sure.
Oh my God. Well, I just got some disturbing news in a way, but I guess I can understand
Robert
it.
MCMXCIV says hello, snowy day.
Hello, Robert. Snowy day indeed.
Henrik says off we go. Let's head out in this crappy powder of white gravel.
Right. Oh shit. I gotta do this quick or otherwise I'll forget about it. Which I already have already. Alright, we got that on, we got that
We have
going.
5 time zones too. Zulu, UTC, PDT, ACT, NZDT, MDT. Good morning. At CDT, WST, AS, AEDT, add ACDT, SetNet. If you would like to have your area added, let us know the time code.
Nightbots.
Does Wisebot game commands dual run, roulette, fish, love check, at name of viewer, hit check, at name of viewer, account check?
Yeah, I have no idea why it's reading everything. I think the thing went to shit.
NTTOTD says, here we go again.
Yeah.
NTTOTD show you the time zones from Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific, Alaskan, and Hawaiian.
I'd like to know why this thing is not louder than what it is. Good reason now to believe. That's why.
PTOTD says at Horton 7 hello.
Hello, Horton.
Henrik says nothing is plowed. Wow.
Well, they kind of got it plowed. Well, there is, in effect, tow bans around the whole state, so hopefully there ain't nobody naughty.
NTTOTD says Okie back from ads.
But there is a toll ban in Wisconsin right now. So anybody that might be living in Wisconsin, if you ain't got to go anywhere, stay home. Stop making your life harder. And don't make our lives harder. It's bad enough we got to deal with this shit.
Henrik says it's like here in Sweden. They only plow the highways and not the small road or city roads.
Yep. I would imagine this is going to definitely take us all night. Well, hopefully not all day.
Says, wow, I didn't realize Wisconsin was almost right on the Canadian border.
Yep. We just got a lake holding us back.
Says with drastic adverse weather upon us at any time, there might be times Gary can't talk with the chat. He has to monitor the surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. Our TTS will do its best, and I apologize in advance if I can't respond to you. Thanks. Says current chat commands, rank user key, driver's name, truck 780, T680, day cab 8 ball, follow since followage, desk, title, follow, Xmas 2026, July 4, hugs, followers.
Dang, it's gonna annoy me all day. I don't know what the hell's going on with that.
Says welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
But anyways, everybody, if you ain't got to go anywhere today, stay home. Stay home.
Pancakes says, yeah, I don't know much about American geography. I just know if it snows in Florida, be scared lol.
Yeah. Yep.
Says major thank yous and love to our mods. Red Heart Lynn T, Deborah, Fry TV, Rome, Wisconsin, Aurora Plebs, Hector aka WD40, William and Almeria. NTTOTD says at Nightbot, can you stop reading things?
Well, I don't know what's going on with that Nightbot. I really don't, but I'm gonna have to make a change in there. It's kind of last minute. Oh, they're using an offset plow. This might take us a while, everybody, until we get out of the freaking whatchamacallit county.
Henrik says, "Oh, we are coming up to some plows."
Plow. Singular.
Pancakes says, ooh, we got the flashies ahead.
I would imagine he's got the tow behind, so that's why I said singular. He's probably got definitely the tow behind plow. He's doing.
Rick says, "At least we have nice roads behind it."
Yeah, a little late now. We might be following him all the way to the county line. So I said, this might be a little bit longer than an 8-hour trip today. But he's fully winged out. He's got the left side wing down. Probably got the right side wing down. Definitely got the head plow down. And then he's got the offset here.
Rick's FM says it will be 93 for the high today, 70 now.
Shut it! I don't want to hear about 90 degrees today. Fry's flexing again.
Lynn says, hush Fry, lol.
Fry's making me eat the crow today. Oh, he's getting off. I think.
NTTOTD says a Tricks FM trade ya.
Yeah, see, he's got the tow behind. That's why. He's probably going to jump off, jump back on. But yeah, he's got the tow behind. That's all one big plow. Now we got just snowy roads. So when I plowed this morning,
Tricks FM says I will have to keep it at NTTOTD.
when I plowed this morning, it stuck to the plow, and I even stuck WD-40 on the plow this morning. put a film of the WD-40 on the plow and it's stuck right to the plow. So when I would push, it stuck to the plow. So when I tried to lift up the plow, it just kind of like up a little bit, and then it came up. And even if I tried to slam the plow down, it just wouldn't fall off. It just wouldn't. But I plowed at least once today to, you know, to get people plowed out. But they know I gotta leave on the road, so I mean, hopefully they'll have somebody clean them out.
Trix FM says, funny at Henrik, I don't put that stuff on. Henrik says, oh, okay then, the barbecue lotion he.
Yeah, he still don't put that on. Fry doesn't put that on. I normally don't put it on either. I just let myself bake because I'm loving it.
NTTOTD says at Trix FM, put some music lotion on.
Northbound, got a copy. Northbound, got a copy. Nobody got a radio on this morning either. Why is that nothing new?
Trix FM says at NTTOTD.
Fry, I would have figured you would have been sleeping already. What up, Mamba?
Mombigator Simulations says yo yo yo. Mombigator Simulations asks how is everyone?
Ask me if we ever get to Detroit.
Mombigator Simulation says I don't want to see that white stuff.
Yeah, well, we're getting it. Not by my choice. Definitely not by my choice. I would have took Fry's 90-some degree weather and gave him the snow. They need a little snow down there in Texas to kind of do a little snowmans and downhill skiing and get their plows out to actually plow the snow. That would have been funny.
Mombigator Simulation says here it is supposed to be 70 degree and then a cold front's hit and it goes down to 30.
10, 4 hours of sleep, right?
NTTOTD says, so does Mo come around anymore?
Yeah, Mo comes around every so often. Mo the lawn twerker? Yeah, he comes around. Well, we're doing roughly about, believe it or not, like 44 miles an hour. I think I got up there to the yard faster in my pickup truck with having about 4.5 tons. If a lot of people don't know, my truck weighs, with nothing in it, about 8,400, 500 pounds. And I've got about 1.5 tons of...
Neil Scarry is happily married with his wife and kids. They have been together for over 20 years. He is not looking for anyone else or looking for anyone else. If you happen to speak with us via message, don't think it's because of a possible connection. I or Carmen will block people who think there's...
But yeah, I mean, so my pickup is roughly, I'm going to say about 9,000 pounds. And believe it or not, I got up in the yard doing at least 50, 55 miles an hour. And we're actually going slower in the semi. But I-41 roads were a lot cleaner than this. Way cleaner than this. Want to see how bad it is? That's how bad we got. Now, if the wind is blowing from that direction from the east, believe it or not, with us getting closer to the Lake Michigan, we were getting a lake effect. I am so taking a nap whenever we get there today. Time we get there, if we get there by, let's say, 3 o'clock, I've already been up for 12 hours already. 13 hours. Radar showing after west bend, the snow is gone in Michigan, all to the north. I was hoping a lot of the snow was just going to miss us. But, yeah, I guess Mother Nature's like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Windshield max. Starting to build up on that windshield wiper. Well, hopefully not, Lynn. Welcome in, Darren. Good morning. Ow, that one hit me in the frickin' chin. Ow. Oh, it hit like a little pellet. Thank you, Mikey. Thanks. So if you don't hear the TTS, I got the backup in my ears, everybody. That is snow. Snow mixed in with a heavy rain. When it hits the windshield, you can hear it like, so it's got a little bit of like a chunk in it. Thanks, Mikey. snow. That ain't dark. I think it's a little too early for windshield cleaning, Fry. Just saying. Bad enough I gotta snap a windshield wiper just to keep that crap clean. I'm just lucky I don't have a shitload of people behind me. That doesn't do no good. Yep. Thanks. Will do. Man, it's gotten heavier. Yeah, I guess, Fry. They don't pay them out, so you might as well use them. Trailer is going to be trashed by the time we get to Detroit. No, I don't pay them out. All right. Well, this is going to feel like ice road trucking, except it's only on a road. I mean, I can feel the edge of the road. I mean, every so often we hear the rumble strips. It's like, well, when they plowed it, I don't think they plowed it fully all the way across the road. So I don't know why we're feeling the rumble strip. The rumble strip should be over a little bit further. there's a bunch in there, Fry, that you just got to figure out which ones ain't scary. Ugh, brr. We're just gonna hog up the whole fucking road and be done with it. Yeah, just write them down. But you never know. 2 weeks later, I might change the names on them. Keep you wondering. Now, like right here, like it stopped. Just stop snowing, just like that. And like, what the hell? Snowing, and then boom, just like that, stop. No, you won't. You're running your channel. You won't cut it. Probably. We're using a $1,200 camera. We'll have to wait and see. Now this side they plowed. Might be good for maybe till we get into Sheboygan County now. Probably put it on our narrow view for right now, and then you can really see how bad it is until it lightens up a little bit more outside. I would have thought it would have been bright enough outside, but I guess not for 6:30 in the morning roughly. Oh, here we come again. trying to throw me in the ditch. Northbound, got a copy. He doesn't have it on either. Yeah, like I was saying in yesterday, trucking has changed. Used to have people on CBs all the time. Now you don't even have anybody hardly on. Yeah, it was. Even the 90s were still kind of good yet. But 2000s, yeah. Everything went to shit. Everything went to shit. Right. Brian would probably have to dust that thing off right about now. Like literally dust the thing off. surprised with that hitting the windshield. It's not building up on the back of the mirrors. I mean, it's 32 degrees out. That's what we got. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you're on channel 6? Should be on 19, Fry. 19. We might hear you one day. Yeah, it might be, but that's still the channel we go on yet, bro. I don't go on any channel usually other than 19 unless I want to talk to somebody more privately on a different channel. Right. Yeah, that, or else if they get into see an accident, then all of a sudden then they'll turn it on. That's pretty much nowadays what they do. I mean, like us, we got ours on, but like we called out to the northbound side to see what they left behind them, and yeah, there was no response. I mean, I even got a FM radio that I bought. Well, 2 FM radios that I bought at an auction years ago. Place I used to work at, and so they had an auction, and I bought 2 of the FM radios that they had. Well, it's by state. It doesn't deal with government. It deals by the state. Every state decides whether or not they want to salt the roads. It's not the government. But believe it or not, they get funding from the government, and depends upon what the state does with that money. I mean, we've already heard in this state that there's already like starting to be a shortage of getting salt for the roads. It's like, well, maybe you stop sticking the money from other things for the transportation and put it where it's supposed to be, in the transportation. You wouldn't be on a shortage of fucking salt. But a lot of the salt is also shipped in by boat. But when we came from Green Bay there, you don't see it when we leave out, but when we go across the bridge there, right there's a port, and that's where the ship docks and drops the salt off. Aisle's starting to get narrowed down, so there's been a lot of places getting salt. This year, we've just probably used more salt than we have in years past. I know they've been using a lot more sodium chloride. Now, like right here, it looks like the roads hardly even got anything snow-wise. But the wind is still out there yet. Kind of cruising about like 55. Morning. How you doing, Careless? Hope you had a good weekend. I'm kind of surprised with being at 32 degrees. I mean, it's like snow. I mean, it's kind of a balance between, you know, as we've been hearing it hit the windshield, between sound like little ice bits. But I mean, if it would have been above constantly, you know, above 32, we probably would have had rain out of this. But no, we've been getting pretty much the snow out of this. The wind is coming from the east. So this is definitely lake effect shit. Out of all the days that all of a sudden we get lake effect, today had to be the day. Otherwise, around the lake here, between Manitowoc, Sheboygan, and further on down, it usually gets sucked right across. But when you get that lake effect, yeah, it's nothing to talk about. You get freaking hit. That flag there by the Harley shop there is blowing towards the west. Keeping that flag like straight across. Just because the roads are starting to look a little bit better, I don't know if they might still be iced. We might be driving on glare ice. So we'll just puddle along doing 55, maybe slower, depending upon how the roads go. takes us 11 hours to get there, well, it takes us 11 hours to get there, even though it's an 8-hour trip. Yeah, we do. We've got some good weight on the trailer. The way they packaged it on the trailer, they did a good job, because we only had to slide the axles up a little bit, bare minimum. We're about the 48, maybe 47 foot mark, so we're good. We're good. I'd rather see it during the winter months, where we're at like 47, 48 foot mark from the kingpin to the center of the axles. I'd rather see it that way than us being like at 46, 44 feet. So this way it keeps the weight more on the drives. Yeah. Well, the way it looks like here right now, it just looks like it's easterly winds. Oh, look at that. They finally finished that shed. Huh. Looks nice. A little brown, but nice. But even the winds, like at 20 to 35 miles an hour, that's kind of high. I mean, we already had one wind that kind of hit us broadside a little bit on the side, and it's like, whoa. Yeah. Well, if it's coming easterly, it'd be nice. Really? In Kentucky? I haven't been in Kentucky for a long period of time, so I don't know which interstate that was. I mean, you've got William H. Natcher, you got I-65, 64 goes through Kentucky. What else goes through Kentucky? I-75 goes through Kentucky. That's north and south. 64 goes east to west. 65 goes north to south. William H. Natcher, that's not really an interstate at all, but it used to be a toll road. In a way, I should have just told dispatch, well, let's keep working over the weekend and got back like Saturday night. That's what we should have done. And then stayed home Sunday, Monday, came back out Tuesday, done maybe like 2 quick loads, and then that would have been it. That's what we should have done. Then I would have been home all of Sunday and been just plowing around the yard and plowing everybody else's, because I did the driveways this morning before we left, so that's why I've been up since like pretty much almost like 1 a.m. today. Got to the first driveway, I think it was like little like 1:45, 2:30, somewhere around in there. Got the truck fired up, we cleaned out our driveway click. Got over to the veterans place there, and I know his daughter leaves like at 5 a.m. in the morning to go to work, so we cleaned that driveway first. Morning, Pterodactyl. How you doing? Somebody with the Ford, just like, oh yeah, I'm invincible. I've got all-wheel drive. Until you go in the ditch. Still at 32 degrees ambient. Thank you, Lynn. Well, I think now we can switch to this view. Since it's actually lightened up a little bit. Big old ice rink. Thanks, Jim. Have a great day. Thanks for watching. Think, even though it's clearing up the south of the snowstorm, we got to go right back through that shit again when we get into Michigan. I'm just hoping people in Michigan decide to stay the hell home. They don't need to go out Sundays. They can just stay home and enjoy the home time, but Yeah, that's probably not going to be the case. Alright. Well, these roads I can tell are a lot better than what they were in earlier. These actually look like they're melted. But then again, too, there's a plow way up ahead. I think we're already in Sheboygan County. We're 10 miles from actual Sheboygan. Yeah, we're in Sheboygan County already. Here it comes again. Dab nabbit. Go, Illinois. Hurry up, get home. Nope, now we just hit the Sheboygan County line. Now we're in Sheboygan County. So that was Manitowoc County snowplow. Figured it'd be nice and probably clean up a little bit of Sheboygan County's crap. out with a plow. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Want a chunk of snow out from underneath. Like, yeah, I'm making a U-turn. Yeah, for now. For now. Wind is still there yet. They even took their flag off the pole. The big, huge flag, they even took that off the pole. 470, 464 cash. 459 at the Quick Trip. Jeez, I wonder who's gonna go shopping at where? Pay the 464, 470, or just go to the Quick Trip and end up paying the 459 for fuel. No brainer. I'll have to go to the Quick Trip. Still high, but regardless. Morning, Frank. How you doing today? How was your weekend? Yeah, go like a bat out of hell there, Illinois. You end up in the ditch. Don't think about getting towed because they're not going to tow your ass. State tow ban. I see you in the ditch, I'm going to laugh at you. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, Frank. I would not doubt it. Yep, there's one in the ditch. They didn't even bother towing that thing out. It's like a Yugo. Well, they definitely went Yugo in the ditch. Ah, granddaughter's first blizzard. Well, hopefully she's liking it. But yeah, it was definitely a lot worse towards near Appleton when I left. I think we probably got, I don't know, it was probably like 5 or 6 inches when I left or even started plowing this morning. It was really heavy. It stuck to the plow. You lifted up the plow, it still stuck to the plow, and it felt like a freaking lifting a brick on the front of the plow. Heavy bricks layered on the plow. Looks like down here they hardly got anything down here. around the bottom and start heading back up, it'll go bad. Right, right. Just be careful, Frank. It's heavy. It is heavy. Yeah, I think it'll be good, but then when we go back into Michigan, that's when it's going to get bad again. So we got to go all the way up to Detroit, so it's going all the way across. It sucks for us. What up, Derek? Hello, Eternal. How you doing, Eternal Evie? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt you got the stuff in Ontario. Sorry to say, but I wish it would have went all in Ontario. Stayed just north of us, I'd have been happy, but nope, didn't happen that way. Nope, nope. Mother Nature's like, nope, we're gonna give you one last winter. Feels like I need a nap already. Jeez. Yeah, you could say it like that. It's definitely a winter's wonderland. But it's still pretty windy out yet. Like I said, the further south we go, the less snow we get. I think these areas got kind of lucky with what little they did get. Yeah, we've only been up since like 1 a.m. We had to go plow driveways before we left. took on some weight because I can feel it when I'm pulling it. $4.53 for fuel over there. A few cents cheaper than the last one. But gasoline is still at $3.37 a gallon. I wouldn't doubt it, pancakes. Wouldn't doubt it. Hey. Got enough shit cracked in the windshield. I don't need anything else. Hi, Jade. How you doing? Right. No, it's just that something hit off the hood and flew into the windshield. We already had something last week hit the windshield twice. Put a couple little nicks in the windshield. We're doing all right, I guess, for now. Gonna have to go back through a snowstorm when we get towards Michigan. I know that for a fact. Definitely gonna have to take a 30-minute DOT break, even though this is supposed to be an 8-hour trip. Yeah, I want some more shit flying off. Yeah. This one didn't hit down this region as much. I see one heart. today. All the equipment sitting alongside the back side here. Still don't know what they're putting up here. Something big, something huge, that they got a big old gate around everything. Got to be a big factory of some sort being put here. Morning, Gekamane. How was your weekend, Ben? Good until today. It was good till today. We had to plow snow, and then so we were up like at plow snow, and then get up to the. But right now, you don't hardly see anything right now because we're further south of it. But we're gonna have to go back into it. Yeah, we had to drive up to the yard, and that took a little time. Yeah, we're at 33 degrees now. We went up 1 degree. So far, yep. Well, we left early enough. That's why we left early. Because they say it's supposed to be so bad, but further north it's bad. But we got to go down, come around, go back up, head towards the east. So, I mean, we're going to be back in it within a matter of probably 3-4 hours. So as long as nobody's on the road, I'm happy with that. They all stay home. Just stay home if it's going to be bad. Now this would be like COVID. During COVID, what you see right now, this is how it used to be. You know, I wish I would have been streaming at that time during COVID. But this is how quiet the roads used to be. And it was great. Absolutely great. Couldn't ask for better roads. Only ones that were really out on the roads were essential people that had to get to, like the hospitals and, you know, places that we delivered at. But even some places we delivered at, there's hardly anybody out on the road. But imagine this during COVID times. Absolutely nobody. Yeah. The only bad thing was during those times it took, you know, like a day and a half, maybe 2 days, maybe 3 days to get unloaded because they were so backed up. That's how bad some of these places were during that time, though. I remember taking a load from Green Bay to Shelbyville, Indiana. It took me a day and a half to get unloaded. sell himself at the factory? No. They already got pancake mix at on the shelves. I'm just hoping when we go through Milwaukee, hopefully it's just like this, dead. I'll be extremely happy. Especially Chicago area. But I know I'm actually wishing for something I know that's not going to be a reality. People like actually stay home in Chicago? Huh. Yeah, that'll be something. What up, Derek? Yeah, yeah. Well, we haven't made up any time yet. We're actually going to be short of getting to Detroit now because of the roads coming out of from the up in the north. Monday. It's actually due tomorrow. So we left early like always to deliver for Monday so that we have our full clock there. I was almost tempted to wait out till the afternoon, but then I was like, yeah, better not. It's better off leaving early than anything so that we still had some fallback time. Now down here, it looks like hardly anything, just the dusting of snow. We probably could, but we're going to try keeping going as much as possible. We want to kind of get there early so that we take up the dock and we don't have to worry about fighting for a dock in the morning. So we got 2-stop delivery tomorrow. But if it's going to be snowing in Detroit, we'll probably just keep the stream cam going all night long. Derek, don't be a dick. Otherwise, we'll ban you. We have no problem banning anybody, so stop being a dick. Last warning. Yep, they are. Yep, big difference. Until we start heading east and get into Michigan and find out what the hell happens now. Looks like they got barely anything down here. Maybe just the dusting or just to kind of wet the roads, and that was it. Right, right. What up, Warren? What's going on, Hector? Thank you. By the time we got done, I was frickin' so hungry. I was like, I'll have to post the pictures of the supper in Discord. All right. Yeah, we definitely made the peppers like Top had in the Discord. Morning, Amira. So yeah, we had the peppers that Top Catone put into the recipes. They were good. Yep. Good in the CDLs, not cheap. Not cheap. Some people have had to pay a lot of money to get their CDL, and other people might have had it a little bit easier. I mean, if I had to look back at everything that I paid, I know it was probably at least almost 3, 6. That would have been roughly about 1,000 plus then the test. Probably another $200-300, so maybe like $1,200, and then we'll figure 3, 6. About $1,800 grand total. But yeah, it was easier back then, but kind of harder back then. But nowadays, some people can spend $2,400 up to almost triple that, quadruple that. So yeah, it's never cheap. Never cheap. And you know, when it comes to becoming an owner-operator, full-blown owner-operator, that ain't cheap either. Got to pay for the DOT number, got to pay for the MC number, the LC number. Yeah, it is crazy, pancakes. Well, we did have the snow, Amira. We just a little bit further south. Yeah, that's me. Just a little bit wiser, I guess. Sort of say, you might as well say. Now the lake is like moving. It's like really, I can see the waves on the lake from here. Right. Well, there's some places like that here in the U.S. You have been gone too long. I don't know why you stayed away for so long, Warren. I don't know. we've been over here the whole time. I mean, you just took a long siesta away from the channel. Yeah. I mean, quite frankly, I mean, we've been over here on Twitch, you know, ever since we kind of moved away from YouTube because I want that steak and lobster. But I mean, yeah, I mean, we came over to Twitch because Twitch was a bigger, better platform. And I mean, even we got Fry over here. Believe it or not, we even got Fry over here on Twitch. He's got a channel over here, and it's doing well. Doing well. Yep, Fry's still here. He hasn't cut his fiber yet. See? Hook, line, and sinker. Hook, line, and sinker. We got Fry hooked. Yep. We deal with less drama over here. Less drama. Not as bad as what YouTube can be. It's like, geez Louise. You didn't even do anything wrong and you get pulled into the drama. Or somebody starts a false accusation on YouTube and we tell them to point it out and they can't even do that. Collector. Ain't you supposed to park that thing during the month of oh, I gotta remember what the collectors, what they can run. I think it's January they gotta leave it parked. The month of January. Drive a collector car. I don't know why you'd want to drive a collector car in the winter months anyway. That's kind of dumb. You want to keep it as a collector. Well, we're going around it, Hector. But we're going to eventually be going back into the snow again. We got to go all the way to Detroit, so eventually we're going to be heading back into the snow again. But this morning was bad leaving out of the north. I'm just surprised they haven't got nothing here. Absolutely nothing. So if it helps us along, great. But once we start heading towards into Michigan, that's probably when we're going to head back into the snow again. I don't know when they're supposed to have no more snow, but it's going to get interesting, I would imagine. Believe it or not, Hector, that was the first panel we have done in a couple years. Couple years. And forward, Lynn. I'm hoping so. I mean, last night when we were doing the panel, I had radar kind of on during our stream just to watch what the hell was going on. And I mean, when we got done with the panel last night and came upstairs, there was like nothing on the ground, even though the radar is saying otherwise. But there was nothing actually on the ground yet. It's kind of funny how conflicting, because I was looking at 3 different radars last night, and one was, I don't know, probably more accurate than the other one. National Weather, I don't know, that thing is sometimes seems like it's misleading. For Amira. Yeah, hopefully it just stays moving north. That's all I care about. Move far north. It could be. It could very well be, Amira. I mean, when we left the yard, we were doing about roughly 45 miles an hour. And then eventually it just started, you know, getting narrower, less and less and less and less. And so, yeah. Yeah. You know, even like yesterday when I looked at the radar, I was checking the jet stream. So, I mean, I was wondering where the jet stream was heading, and it looked like it was heading towards us, and I'm like, well, we could get that. But, I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things that the jet stream can change at the last minute. And you know, this one goes to Fry. Over the weekend, we had the grandbaby over and we were watching, they had a cartoon show on. Believe it or not, they were talking about cloud seeding. Believe it or not, cloud seeding on a cartoon. It's like, why the hell would you want to talk about cloud seeding on a cartoon? Yep, no doubt, talking about cloud seeding on a cartoon. I should have took a video of it while it was on TV and threw it on the Discord. It's like unreal. I don't remember which channel Carmen had it on, but they were talking about cloud seeding. Right. Well, when you got a grandbaby that doesn't even know what the heck is going on and can't talk, how the hell is he supposed to remember that? When I had time to come upstairs and see that, I was just shaking my head. Well, hopefully when we come back, hopefully all that is gone. Because we gotta go, believe it or not, the cold water to go pick up a load. So if it takes us an extra day, well, I guess we're just going to be delivering on time for that. But hopefully all that's gone by, they said supposedly in Wisconsin it's supposed to be done by 4 p.m. But we don't know what's going to happen in Michigan yet. Oh, the wind got so strong it blew that thing over. Right. That little hunting stand over on the right there, that got blown over. Hopefully it didn't damage it. Must have got pretty windy down here. That blew that thing over. You know, the flag is kind of blowing all the way across yet. Four, Amira. True. Very true, Darren. We could be pulling doubles or triples right about now and be like in a bigger headache. up, Hans? What are you doing today? Right. You ain't got to work today, Hans, do you? Well, that's good. So how's the house and everything else been coming along, Hans? Morning, morning. Thanks, Lynn. Hey, Warner. sounds like Hans had got you pretty busy with the training. Now there was somebody. For Hans. Man, I just can't believe how much you've gone through, Hans. I really can't when it comes to your house. I still swear your house is possessed. Right. So how's the cat doing? Well, that ain't really bad. Yeah, you really can't beat that. It is. I bet it is. I really bet it is. I mean, with everything that I've heard that happened with that place, it's like, geez Louise. I would make sure, you know, when everything gets fixed, that everything is like well insulated so the tank don't bust or whatever else again, and you know, but I don't know what I would do in your situation. I really don't. I know I probably wouldn't have been happy about it. I know I wouldn't have been happy about it. Well, that's good. Yeah. Most of them are. Most of them are. Guy's hauling hay in a horse trailer. Yeah, that's good. That's good, Hans. It's like a company that actually treats you as an employee. That scale's open this morning. Huh. Surprise, surprise. Yeah. Right, right. So what region were you kind of in before? Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. So like what territory were you kind of in before with your other job? Were you more further like east, west, north, south? Oh. Okay. All right. West Palm Beach. We're good, Trig. We're good. Well, hopefully you have a good visit with the parents. No, she's got to work today. She's got to work today. I kind of wish she would be able to go with, but no, she's got to work today. Yeah, we are on the start of the week. We had snow in the upper part of the state, and now we're running south of it. Now we're probably going to eventually maybe go back into it today once we get around and start heading into Michigan, but I don't know. I'm just glad we're kind of clear right now. We don't have to fight the snow. I mean, we gained a little bit of time, but not a lot. We're still going to have to stop for a 30-minute DLT break, which we should have only had to literally stop for, you know, for to beat the 8-hour clock, but we got a little behind in it. A little behind. By the time we do get there, I'm definitely taking a nap. But if it's still snowing yet there, we'll probably just leave the cam going. Yeah. Shouldn't I be working? Yeah, there's plenty of things I got to do. I got to replace some regulators or actuators in this thing once we get parked. I finally got the parts with me, so chances are maybe we'll just leave the stream running and fix them. I waited since last week to hopefully them to got there before we left, and they weren't there yet, so it kind of sucks, but we have them all with us today, and I'm not gonna pull the whole entire dash apart, but all right. Yeah, we'll definitely take a nap in between there. If it's still snowing, we'll just let the stream run and then just let the snow fall, but the important part is to just getting there so that we don't have to worry about tomorrow. But if it's still snowing tomorrow in Michigan, then we got to worry about a dead-headed trailer from Detroit down to Coldwater. That'll be our only issue tomorrow. Yes, we have the TTS in our ear. And I've got a different tablet, but we haven't finished setting it up yet. So we did get a different tablet. And probably what we'll do is we'll probably stop at a truck stop today and see if, because I'm needing something to kind of mount the TTS, the new tablet. And we got to stop and pick something up today. So it shouldn't cost that much. And then hopefully we'll get the rest of that TTS set up on the new tablet. Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it, Trick. This TTS isn't as good as the other one. Nothing as good as the other one. Nothing is as good as the other one. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I remember those days, Trig, really well. And that was the same TTS that Bandit used. But he updated it. The developer updated the whole TTS, so hopefully it runs better on this operating system. I don't know. The tablet that we have in here is an Amazon tablet. We're getting rid of it. So hopefully it'll run better on the new one. But I was kind of surprised when I logged in, everything didn't transfer from that one to the new one. So I've got to reprogram everything all in there. How's your morning so far, son, honey? So yeah, it's been a kind of a big pain in the ass. We were trying to do it last night during our truckers panel, a little bit here and there, and then all of a sudden I got kind of sidetracked on it, so I didn't get it all finished. We went to bed early last night because we got up to go snowplow this morning. So it's been one of them days already. Yeah, spring cleaning yesterday. You didn't have any snow yesterday, son, honey, in any way, did you? Oh, jeez. But yeah, down here, like nothing ever happened. Thanks, Lynn. That's why it'll be really surprising to see what happens when we start heading back towards Michigan. kind of thinking so too. I thought the weather was going to either go north of us or stay south of us. Unfortunately for us by home, yeah, it did hit us. One side of town got hit harder than the other, and but yeah, just by plowing it this morning, I mean, it just literally stuck to the plow, pushing it. It was so wet, and it had the moisture that just, you know, and I even sprayed a little bit of WD-40 on the blade, and that didn't do any good. Usually, like, WD-40 helps to kind of prevent that stuff from sticking, but not today. Not at all today. It's stuck on there like cheese on a frying pan. No, seriously, I did spray that on the plow today. Because when we were shoveling, it was sticking to the shovel, and normally when you throw that on here, it'll it'll keep the plow clean. Yeah, right. But I mean, the plow sat outside. It's been sitting outside since the whole weather changed. So it would have been cold regardless if it would have been, you know, out at the end of the driveway, parked on the side of the driveway, whatever it might be. It shouldn't have really stuck to that, but it stuck. It was just that wet that all of a sudden it would just stay on the plow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wouldn't doubt it. Owatonna definitely got snow. I mean, we got snow up north, so yeah. So Carmen said, "Don't even look like we plowed," and now it's raining too and snowing. But yeah, I mean, even at home, it still doesn't even look like we at all plowed. They just started to plow there? Well, that's kind of ridiculous.
CMDRTIBTIB says morning Gary in chat.
Morning, Commander. How you doing today? Oh, that's working again.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Simon Fertel, howdy everyone. I'm just checking in to see if you've been feeling better.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We haven't really been sick, so I guess we're good. We're good.
CMDRTIBTIB says going good myself, just waking up.
You got any snow by you, Commander?
Streambot says, YouTube at Simon Fertel WILINMITODO. CMDRTIBTIB says not yet, but the storms are expected to hit tonight. Not sure if it's going to be snow or not.
Well, I know we got it.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Simon Fertel, I don't want the hurricane to happen.
Snow and freezing rain. 10-4. Well, hopefully you don't get the freezing rain. That seems like it's worse.
CMDRTIBTIB says I will take the hurricane over the sheet of ice. Restreambot says YouTube at Simon Fertel equals.
Today is just one of those days. It's like, that's what it feels like today.
Restream bot says YouTube at Simon Fertel.
Back in the whole weekend, you know, like the Midwest, you know, include Illinois, was going to get hit with snow. And I mean, right now we're in Illinois, but is there anything here? Nope, not a drop, not anything. But at home, we're getting pounding rain and snow mix with a little bit of hail, I guess Carmen's saying. We're doing good. We're doing good. How are you doing?
Restreambot says YouTube at efidelity4250. How's Gary? Zergotter says good morning. Hope everyone is doing well.
We are so far. We are so far. Just like I said, wondering if we're going to be going back into snow eventually.
Daughter says it's hard to tell. Radar makes it look like it might miss us here in STL, but more likely to hit y'all.
You're right, exactly. That's why, like, when we were looking at it, it was like possibly gonna go south of us, but then we still got hit with it. So it really made no sense with the radar. I swear radars can be wrong and they still get paid, or whoever's putting it on the radar, or who's ever projecting it.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at eFidelity 4250, it's raining here.
Well, like I said, Carmen said it was snowing and looked like we didn't even plow at home. And now it's also raining, and I guess we're getting a little bit of hail there, so she wasn't going to go out and clean the driveway if it was going to be literally hitting her in the head, so I don't blame her.
Zergotter says Alexa says we are going to get thunderstorms, but I don't know, rather have that compared to snow TBH.
Right.
Almeria asks him, Viju, thunderstorm, kindy cloud ahead.
It looks like it, the way that darkness is, it looks like something. It looks like something. We don't know what. I mean, we're not really looking at the radar at the current time, but...
Almeria says looks ample shappy.
I mean, I'm just glad right now we've got clean roads. That's the major one.
Restreambot says, YouTube at eFidelity4250. Gary, did you ask that question yet, lol?
What question? Who you are?
Restreambot says, YouTube at CommandCrate3069. Craig, good morning.
Morning.
Restreambot yells, YouTube at Botrix at CommandCrate3069. Just reached level 1. Says to know the time for Gary, just type time, and it will show you the time zones from Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific, Alaskan, and Hawaiian. Frosty Tool says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Restreambot says, YouTube at eFidelity4250. About pancake loving having monkey in BC while he's sleeping. It's Andres. I was spying on you last week. With drastic adverse weather upon us at any time, there might be times Gary can't talk with the chat. He has to monitor the surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. Our TTS will do its best, and I apologize in advance if I can't respond to you. Thanks. Restreambot says, YouTube at eFidelity4250. Did you ask him? Zergotter says, wonder what kind of cars he's got in there.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It could be anything. Could be cars, motorcycles. Wouldn't surprise me if there's a boat on there.
Zergotter says didn't even consider a boat, but yeah, maybe.
Somebody blew their tire.
Zergotter says, "Gah, I ain't even driving, and it's driving me nuts seeing people merge without I say goodnight and long."
Yeah. What I deal with on a daily basis, or should I say a weekly basis.
WZBot says, new follow us. Hart McCarlson 76 Hart, welcome. 4,480 followers, +1. Restreambot says, YouTube at Botrix, thank you for the subscribe. Please smash that like button at Samantha McCarthy. Thanks for your support. Rick says from Snow Chaos to this, what the asterisk bad word? Frosty Tools says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
What up, AI Creations? How you been?
Restreambot says, YouTube at iCreations TV, Happy Mother's Day. Hello, Gary. Greetings from Ireland.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs, says Lynn. No wearing pants, Warner Labs says, come get these damn snowflakes and you take them to our place.
Restreambot says, YouTube at iCreations TV, all good. Gary, this side, thank you. Weather has been a pain. How you been?
Oh, I guess doing all right.
Lynn says, oh, you keep them no snow here yet. Lynn says we're back.
Thank you, Lynn.
Gen ZC says, hey, no snow there, WTF.
Not yet. But we definitely got dark clouds behind us. Now we're gonna see if we're gonna run back into the damn shit.
BZBot says, new follow us. Heart Dr. Ganangel 1994, heart, welcome. 4,480 followers, plus 2. Gen ZC says, I just snowblowed the driveway, came inside and took off my stuff, and the damn snowplow came through long.
Isn't that what happens, Gen Z? How you been? Long time no see.
Gen ZC says, we've been working my ass off making that money.
I bet.
Gen ZC says, how y'all been?
Busy. Busy dealing with winter storms and everything else. So we've been very busy.
Says, major thank yous and love to our mods. Red Heart Lynn T, Deborah, Fry TV, Rome, Wisconsin, Heroic Plebs, Hector aka WD40, William in Almeria. Almeria says, welcome at Dr. Ganangel 1994.
The way it's looking, what I'm getting from people, it's like the radar is all the shit's moving north. So.
Restreambot says, YouTube at iCreations TV, duct tape fixes all Gary lol.
Yeah, duct tape fixes everything. Normally. That's if you got good duct tape.
Dr. Ganangel 1994 says, thank you. I am a driver too. Jen mentioned you, so I thought I'd come by.
I'll copy that. Which region do you drive by chance? Today's one of those days your head is just about ready to explode.
Dr. Ganangel 1994 says lower 48.
Lower 48, alright. Well, my name is Gary. If it's the first time, this way you won't have to call me Interstate Travel Crew. I've been an owner-operator since 2013. Been on the road for going over 26 plus years. So yeah, I've already seen all 48 states. A lot of that I've seen the 48 states was hauling expedited freight. And like from yesterday's stream with the drivers panel discussion, yeah, you might as well say I'm well seasoned.
Frosty Tool says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
Well seasoned.
Dr. Ganangel 1994 says I've been at it for 8 years now. Open deck crew.
Open deck. Copy that. Well, definitely thank you for your support, definitely in the trucking industry. And the 8 years so far you dedicated into it.
Gen ZCS, well seasoned like a good pork roast.
Well, I don't know if I'd want to say a good pork roast, but I guess it's a good generalization.
Dr. Ganangel 1994 says, man, you too. I can't imagine being on for as many years as you.
Yeah, I went through a lot of shit. I mean, I've seen some things, believe it or not, my wife, when she was with me, she's seen something that I've never seen happen, but she's seen something that happened. Yeah, for as long as I've been on the road, yeah, I've seen my share of stuff, but not like what some people might see, but seen a lot of the U.S., a lot of the U.S. Some of it I would like to see again, but I don't know. If it's worth, sometimes it's not worth all that headache. But for, you know, with an open deck, oh man, you definitely got my respect, because, I mean, you guys got it a lot harder than us. I mean, we just back up to a dock and they put it in there, we just secure it, shut the doors, and hopefully everything goes good. You, on the other hand, you got to stop, make sure everything's tightened down or whatever the case might be, and no matter what the elements are. So you've got my outright respect. Even guys like with tow trucks, when they gotta be out in this stuff in, like, you know, 0 below weather and that, storms and all that, I mean, really have it. You guys really the elements of Mother. There went a cab over, Freightliner. Dang cabbies. You know, I don't know why Freightliner's got cabbies that are still on the road. I mean, that looks like a newer age cabbie. I don't know why you just don't bring cabbies back to the U.S.
Dr. Ganangel 1994 says I've seen a fair amount of my share too. It's definitely a bit more, but definitely got to enjoy it. I prefer the heavy hauls, etc.
Right. Yeah, I you know, if I made better money just doing heavy hauls, I would go into heavy hauls, but, you know, like something massive, really massive, you know, that you only, for sure, you only work during the day, because at night they usually want you off the road at night. So yeah, I mean, if I was doing something heavy haul, I would probably, that would be the next thing I would probably do, is get into heavy haul. Because by the time nighttime comes, you just take me to my motel room, I sit in the motel room, and until morning comes, that's it. But even those guys with heavy haul, you know, depending upon what it is, like, you know, like, okay, you got a heavy haul going through on the interstate here, and is it going to be enough to clear this bridge up ahead, or is it not? Things of that nature. I mean, right here we got somebody that's got an oversized load on the coming towards us. But yeah, things like that.
Dr. Ganangel 1994 says you spent lots and lots of time in rest areas for sure, lol.
Yeah, yep, you do. You do. But a lot of those guys, normally from what I've heard, because I mean, I know a guy that does the, he's a pilot driver. A lot of those guys, they don't stay in rest stops. If they're parked for the night, they go to a motel room. At least down in Arkansas, they do. They've got it pretty well, you know, when they're done, the spotter car will pick them up, take them to a motel, and they might have a grill out that night, they might not, you know, depending upon what happens. And next morning they come back, start early, get everything all ready to go, and they're ready to go down the highway again.
Dr. Ganangel 1994 says, oh yeah, for the big, big, big stuff.
Yep, yep, yep. I'm just surprised, like down in this area, how much they have not gotten anything. Nothing.
Big Scooby Workshop says, good morning there, Gary and Lynn.
What up, Big Scoop? Thanks again, Big Scoop, for joining in with us last night. It was great to hear feedback from you, and as well as Miss Jilly, Lone Star, Champy Truckin'.
Lynn says, morning, Big Scooby.
Man, by the time we got done last night, I was
Dr.
starving.
Ganangel 1994 says, BRB fuel card not working.
10-4, 10-4. That really sucks when a fuel card don't work. Let me tell you. Then you got to write out a com check. Takes a lot longer to fill up fuel tanks. Well, how much you gonna need? I don't know. It's not like I sit there and calculate every purchase that I make. Right. Nowadays, you can't do that.
Scooby Workshop says, lol, back then I just fuel up and then came in and paid.
Nowadays, they don't allow that. They want that payment first. Because too many people have ran off on fuel. That's why they do it nowadays. at that little car. Sheesh. Hopefully there ain't a big person in that car.
Yale's Gary is happily married with his wife and kids. They have been together for over 20 years. He is not looking for anyone else or looking for anyone else. If you happen to speak with us via message, don't think it's because of a possible connection. I or Carmen will block people who think there is something there that is not there. Big Scooby Workshop says, I didn't think I helped much because I have been out of the industry so long.
No, you did, Big Scoob. I mean, granted, Lone Star and I have been at, quite a while. But you've been a big help to it because there was even things that you mentioned that I didn't even know happened in the trucking. So, yeah, you were a big part of it. I mean, granted, you didn't talk all that much, but that's why we had that discussion. To kind of get people to know, if they do get back in it or whatever else for that matter. I mean, you kind of know what's going on. Because trucking changes all the time. I mean, it's what it was back then totally to now is way different. Way, way different. And it has. I mean, look at 26 years into this. It's so much has changed. It's unreal. I mean, when we took a trip down, hauling expedited down to Texas to the cross border. Back then, all they did was stop you and ask if you were a U.S. citizen. I don't even know what they would say now if you were in southern Texas. But if you were a U.S. citizen, they's like, have a nice day. That's all they tell you. I don't know what they would do now if you were down in southern Texas. I don't know if you'd have to pull out a driver's license to verify you're a U.S. citizen or not. I don't know. And that was way, way before, any of these last 5 administrations, 6 administrations.
Big Scooby Workshop says I used to write to my stops and then filled the comic book at the end of the night lol.
Right.
Big Scooby Workshop says, but you could do that on paper.
Yep. The one thing I hated in the very beginning, was when I did farm work, trucking, I didn't have to worry about paperwork.
NZC says it's hailing now with thunder.
Hailing now with thunder. Oh boy. That's what Carmen was having at home before she left for work. But, the one thing when I was doing farm trucking, I didn't have to worry about paper. I only had to worry about paper when the AORBD went down at that time. That was the logging device that they used. So I absolutely hated doing paper logs. It just took more time out of everything, even like expedited. We never had ELDs or AORBDs hauling expedited. It was always paper. Always paper. But I would imagine
Says
now...
with drastic adverse weather upon us at any time, there might be times Gary can't talk with the chat. He has surroundings with the truck and with the weather change. Our TTS will do its best, and I apologize in advance if I can't respond to you. Thanks.
But like now, I mean, I'd rather have an ELD any day. Because I don't, I know I'm going to do something stupid, and it just holds me back from doing something stupid. And it holds the company back from trying to say, well, your load needs to get there, otherwise you might as well find a different job. So I'm all right with the ELD. I mean, I grew into the AORBDs early in life, and I'm okay with it. I know there'd be other drivers out there that got a different opinion of it, but for me, I don't need to be constantly moving. I don't. But I will follow the ELD. It's like when it tells me it's time to go, I'll go. We'll move the truck. But, I mean, you got to have some stability in there.
Big Scooby Workshop says, yeah, them super sleepers are nice though.
Yeah, they are nice. They are nice indeed, but yeah, I would not like the price tag of them.
Scooby Workshop says, well, I am off to church. Have a good day, everyone.
10-4, Big Scoop. Have a good one at church. We got about 4 hours to go yet, because we're going to have to stop and take a 30 minutes, so. We're not going to make it. We're just a few minutes high, and we'll probably stop and do a 30 minutes somewhere.
Lynn says, have a good day, Big Scooby.
Big Scooby Workshop says lurk.
You know, if we get through Michigan here and we see like hardly any snow, I'm gonna be so pissed. I literally am gonna be pissed.
Frosty Tool says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
Well, the wind's still blowing to the west. wind advisory in effect till midnight.
Measured 0.5 inches. Reported by Co-op Observer. Additional information, estimated snowfall so far. Additional information. Power line down.
Power line down.
Little storm report from Bloomington in Hennepin County, Minnesota. Snow magnitude measured 9.5 inches. Reported by NWS employee. Additional information, retired NWS employee. Little storm report from Aldrich Airport in Phelps County, Nebraska. Non-thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 58 miles per hour.
Jeez.
Reported by AWO. Additional information, 50 KT gust reported on phone call to AWO.
I guess they got some high winds there.
Local storm report from 3 Northwest Fort Dodge in Fort County, Kansas. Non-thunderstorm wind gust magnitude estimated 66 miles per hour. Reported by ASOS. Additional information, the ASOS at the Dodge City Airport recorded a wind gust of 66 miles per hour. Storm report from North Newton in Harvey County, Kansas. Non-thunderstorm wind damage. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information, power line down. Local storm report from 2 miles west-northwest of Prior Lake in Scott County, Minnesota. Snow magnitude measured 13.7 inches. Reported by Coco Ross. 10 miles west-southwest of Guthrie in King County, Texas. Non-thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 58 miles per hour. Reported by Messonnier. Additional information, West Texas Messonnier.
Welcome in, Auntie BC. How you doing today? Hopefully your weekend's been good. Hopefully you haven't been dealing with a whole lot of weather that's been coming across the Midwest and the Northwest.
Little storm report from 3 miles east of Hutchinson in Reno County, Kansas. Non-thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 58 miles per hour. Reported by ISOS.
Seattle.
Little storm report from 3 miles south-southwest of DeSoto in Jackson County, Illinois. Non-thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 62 miles per hour.
So being in
Reported
Seattle,
by
I
official
suppose you
SOBS additional information.
I suppose you haven't seen hardly anything of those storms that came across. You might have just got rain.
Storm report from Shepherd AFB.
Wow, first time this season.
Texas.
Holy cow.
Non-thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured.
Yeah, well, we've gotten more than our fair share of all on our travels.
Additional information, SBS.
We had some this morning, and I'm surprised it's not hit over here, but I don't know yet. If they got across the lake and the lake pushed it further north, well, then we won't see any of it. All depends upon what Lake Michigan does to it. Right. Yeah, I got up at 1 o'clock just to go plow. Oh, they're on Hawaii and flooding.
Little storm report from 4 miles southeast of Hobart in Kiowa County, Oklahoma. Non-thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 59 miles per hour.
Boy, they're really getting some storms along those areas. Nebraska, Oklahoma. I'm hoping it just stays south. We don't need it. It's bad enough we've been dealing with the snow earlier this morning. Yeah, we've been up early, so by the time it hits 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock for us, we've already been up for 12 hours. When we get there, I'm taking definitely a nap. We're like 3 minutes shy of beating the 8-hour clock. 3 minutes. Go Duramax. Thanks, Andy BC. Hopefully we'll get to see you again and chat with you more.
Little storm report from 2 miles north-northwest of Little Falls in Morrison County, Minnesota. Snow magnitude measured 3.3 inches. Reported by Train Spotter.
3.3 inches in Minnesota. Another walk. I wonder what they're going to do with the old one. 25 miles to Detroit. Telling me we're going to make it on time. No matter which way we go.
Storm report from Wichita Eisenhower Airport, Sedgwick County, Kansas. Non-thunderstorm with gust magnitude measured 63 miles per hour. Reported by ASOS.
That porta potty got tipped over. Oops.
5 inches. Reported by Train Spotter. Snow magnitude measured 10.0 inches. Reported by public. Storm report from Endurance in Waukesha County, Wisconsin. Snow magnitude measured 13.0 inches. Reported by public. Additional information, relayed by a broadcast media. Local storm report from Oconto County, Wisconsin. Snow magnitude measured 13.0 inches.
13 inches.
Reported by
Holy
public.
shit.
Additional information, relayed by a broadcast media. Local storm report from Wild Rose in Washara County, Wisconsin. Snow magnitude measured 7.5 inches.
7 inches in there. Wild Rose.
Additional information, relayed by a broadcast media. Local storm report from Highland State Park in Calumet County, Wisconsin. Snow magnitude measured 4.0 inches. Reported by public. Additional information, relayed by a broadcast media. Storm report from Porterfield in Marinette County, Wisconsin. Snow magnitude measured 13.0 inches. Reported by public. Local storm report from 3 miles east of Monument in El Paso County, Colorado. Snow magnitude measured 3.7 inches. Reported by broadcast media.
You know, those peppers turned out great last night. Carmen didn't think so, but I think they turned out great.
Local storm report from Woodland Park in Teller County, Colorado. Snow magnitude measured 3.0 inches. Reported by public. Storm report from 5 miles south-southeast of Air Force Academy in El Paso County, Colorado. Snow magnitude measured 2.1 inches. Reported by Train Spotter.
Well, we did everything accordingly to what you gave us for a recipe, and I don't know, she just said they didn't taste right. I thought they tasted great. I brought them all with me. Yep, Heartland Travels TV. As we're traveling the heartland of America. Yep, it does. I thought they were fine.
Storm report from Newton Airport in Harvey County, Kansas. Not thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 62 miles per hour. Reported by WO. Storm report from 5 miles west-northwest of Black Forest in El Paso County, Colorado. Snow magnitude measured 4.2 inches. Reported by public. Local storm report from 4 miles east of Black Hawk in Meade County, South Dakota. Snow magnitude estimated 5.5 inches. Reported by public. Additional information, storm total. Storm report from 7 miles east-southeast of Silverton in Briscoe County, Texas. Non-thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 58 miles per hour. Reported by Messonnier. Additional information, Texas Messonnier.
Yeah, I never thought about using chicken. Turned out pretty good. Oh, did not try. Right. Thinking she had to work today, Tom? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Little storm report from 3 miles west
Oh,
of
nice.
Parking,
Nice.
County, Oklahoma. Non-thunderstorm with gust magnitude measured 64 miles per hour. Reported by Messina.
No, we had snow this morning. I had to go plow quickly, and I don't know if it finally stopped in Wisconsin, but so we've been up since 1 o'clock.
Local storm report from 10 miles south of Mondovi in Buffalo County, Wisconsin. Snow magnitude measured 21.7 inches. Reported by public.
So definitely been a long morning for me. Okay. 10-4 for Tom. 10-4. But yeah, it looks like they haven't gotten nothing. Nothing here. So freaking jealous. Four. Well, like I said, hopefully she'll enjoy the days off when she gets them, because she does need them. All right, will do. Thanks, Tom. Tell everybody we say hello.
Storm report from 2 miles south of Caprock Canyons STA in Briscoe County, Texas. Non-thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 59 miles per hour. Reported by Messinet. Additional information, West Texas Messinet. Storm report from Sparta in Monroe County, Wisconsin. Snow magnitude measured 7.5 inches.
7.5 inches.
Storm report from 3 miles west of Goodland in Hardeman County, Texas. Non-thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 58 miles per hour.
Good.
Reported by Messinet.
It went really good last night. I thought it was really a great stream last
storm
night.
Report from 1 mile south-southwest of Benton in Franklin County, Illinois. Non-thunderstorm wind damage. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information, multiple line-down reports. Building with no roof collapsed in Ziegler. Around 200 plus power outages. Local storm report from 7 miles south of Weyerhäuser in Rusk County, Wisconsin. Snow magnitude measured 7.0 inches.
Right. Yeah, I seen you pop in there, Tom. But yeah, I definitely want to thank everybody that definitely joined us in that big Scoob. Lone Star as always, Miss Jilly, Champy Trucking. Yeah, there's definitely a big difference between company drivers and owner-operators. We just take on a lot more crap.
Full storm report from Rooks County Airport in Rooks County, Kansas. Non-thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 56 miles per hour. Reported by WO. Additional information, emergency manager reports some blowing dust in the area.
That was a big sleeper. Man, if the back of the sleeper was like the home studio, man, I'd have it made, but nope, unfortunately not. I'd probably have 5 screens, 4 screens in that super-sized sleeper. mounted somewheres. Definitely been a while since we've ever did an actual panel in that studio. I almost want to say it's been like a good solid 2 years probably. No worries about it, Top. They're gone. We don't have to worry about it. We had a couple other people that got banned today too from over there. Some of them people over there, they're just, I don't know, they just rather troll than anything. Takes care of them though. I'm just kind of surprised last night we didn't have somebody kind of troll last night. You know, like earlier today when we finally started moving away out of the snow, the road was clear. And Believe it or not, yeah. Well, you know, like you said, you know, if four-wheelers didn't do dumb things, you know, like last week we had somebody that damn near cut us almost off, we wouldn't have accidents. It's all these, everybody that just decide, oh, well, I'll cut him off quick. It ain't going to matter to him. Well, it does. They don't realize we got 80,000 pounds, up to 80,000 pounds. We can't stop on the dime. We don't have hydraulic brakes like you got. And, you know, they just think, oh, we can stop on a dime, or screw that. But when they don't have food or something in their local store, then they're complaining about it. You don't like trucks? Don't buy things. Everything comes by truck. Even your cell phone eventually comes by truck some way or somehow. Components to make that phone go by truck. Yep, exactly.
Storm report from Falcons. Dunedin, Buffalo County, Wisconsin. Snow magnitude measured 20.0 inches.
20 inches, holy shit.
Local storm report from 3 miles northeast of New Amsterdam in La Crosse County, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Snow magnitude measured 8.0 inches. Reported by public.
Forward, Tom. 10 forward.
Total storm report from 3 miles northeast of Whitewood in Lawrence County, South Dakota. Snow magnitude measured 10.0 inches. Reported
Yes.
by
Are you
train
running
spotter.
loaded?
Holy shit, that scared
Additional
the shit out of me.
information, 24
Damn it,
hours
Amy!
snowfall. Storm total
Yes, we
snowfall,
are running loaded.
0.64 inch liquid equivalent.
Damn. Didn't think Amy was just gonna pop on like that.
Lynn says low L.
Top Cat 1 says you must be using the backup.
Yeah, we are using a backup because Amy has been running up and down, so I didn't even think she was up yet anymore, but we got the backup running. But yeah, we've been running the backup pretty much all day already. But yeah, that scared the shit out of me. All of a sudden, just out of nowhere, Amy just bellers off, and I'm like, she's like right behind my ear, and that's what scared the hell out of me.
Top Cat 1 says TDS give Gary a jump scare.
Yeah, it did. Sure did.
Says major thank yous and love to our mods. Red Heart Lynn T, Deborah, Fry TV, Rome, Wisconsin, Heroic Plebs, Hector aka WD40, William in Almeria.
Yeah, that never used to read all that before. Never. And I don't know what the hell happened. I really don't. Something got reset in there.
Top Cat 1 says, well, I finally broke down and got a wooden beard comb.
Oh, did ya? Guy looking for a fire or something?
Lynn says this wind is fierce today here.
I bet. I bet. The way it sounds like it's fierce. All I've been hearing is very high winds over there, Lynn.
Top Cat 1 says, yeah, I have a plastic comb on my desk and can't stand it.
Right.
Top Cat 1 says, I am used to wooden combs.
Okay. All right. I can understand that.
Frosty Tool says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. says to know the time for Gary, just type time, and it will show you the time zones from Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific, Alaskan, and Hawaiian.
Well, it's like I say, you know, it's like I get a sweatshirt or a flannel. Sooner or later, it ends up becoming Carmen's. And I wonder where it is, and then she's wearing it. She's already got one of my jackets.
Topcat 1 says lol.
I'm surprised she didn't steal my flannel she got me from Christmas yet.
Topcat 1 says I have no clothing really and takes them all.
Yeah, yep. I can't ever have nice things. Right, Top?
Topcat 1 says I think I have 3 pairs of pants to my name.
Oh, all right. Well, I've got more than 3 pair of jeans. Usually when I go on a jean spending spree, it's like 10, 15 pairs that'll usually last me about, I don't know, a solid year or so.
Topcat 1 says, and that only because she can't fit them.
Yeah.
Little storm report from Sheffield in Franklin County, Iowa. Snow magnitude estimated 3.8 inches. Reported by train spotter. Additional
3.8
information.
inches.
3.5 4 inches in town.
4
Lynn
Yeah, they're going to be monotonous. Wouldn't think you would have that much issue with a signal, but yeah, you do.
Storm report from 5 miles east of North Platte in Lincoln County, Nebraska.
Says with drastic adverse weather upon us at any time, there might be times Gary can't talk with the chat. He has to monitor the surroundings of the truck and with the weather changes. Our TTS will do its best, and I apologize in advance if I can't respond to you. Thanks. Says current chat commands, rank user key, driver's name, truck 780, T680, daycab 8 ball, follow since followage, desk, title, follow, Xmas 2026, July 4, hug, hugs, followers.
Lynn says, shh. Amy, I want to hear weather, LOL.
Shy of getting there when we would like to, so as soon as we find a spot to park it for a 30-minute, we'll do it. I mean, it's like 6 minutes shy. That's it. All because of that winter that we had coming out of Green Bay, out of the yard.
Says major thank yous and love to our mods. Red Heart Lynn T, Deborah, Fry TV, Rome, Wisconsin, World Plebs, Hector aka WD40, William and Almeria.
Still wondering why that's reading that. It's not supposed to be. Like I said, he must have opened up the hood and took the
Lynn says so far, no snow. Werner's keeping it all to himself.
Well, that's good. Warner should be keeping it to himself. He's probably outside making a snow angel. I did think of him, though, during the weekend.
Storm report from Perrin in Williamson County, Illinois. Not thunderstorm wind damage. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information, pole barn roof blown off.
Barn roof blown off.
Lynn says, oh, it's not far away from me, from Lincoln to Grand Island.
Right, right. I bet you any of the company guys out there are probably complaining.
Lynn says this window 80 is shut down.
Surprised me, Lynn. Carmen just mentioned to me that they're probably going to be sending employees home pretty soon. They're going to be shutting down. Still raining and hailing over by us.
Lynn says right. Tell her to be safe.
Yeah, she doesn't have that far really to go, so. That's why I didn't really take the Equinox to go up to the yard, because that thing sucks in the winter. Really sucks. So it was like plowed, and then I took my pickup truck. At least I know I'm going to get up there. But yeah, she's got the Jeep, so I mean, she'll make it to work. Just hopefully we don't have hail damage.
Lynn Lynn says okay.
I still got hail damage on mine from, shit, when the last time did we get that? 4 years ago? 5 years ago? Really disappointed that all of a sudden I leave early and there ain't no frickin' snow here at all so far yet.
Lynn says we're back.
Thank you, Lynn.
Almeria says now snow today.
Yeah, not here. kind of sad. I seen a couple people outside, like enjoying the day, like they were, you know, like, and all of a sudden, like over in Wisconsin, yeah, we're getting snow. We're getting hammered on over there.
Lynn says that's good, you beat the traffic.
Yeah, we did. We did beat traffic.
Storm report from 5 miles south-southeast of Gainesville, Gaines County. Alaska. Snow magnitude reported by train spot. Additional information: 4 inches of fluffy new snow. Storm report from 1 miles west-southwest of Sheboygan in Sheboygan County, Michigan. Snow magnitude measured 9.0 inches. Reported by public. Additional information: snowfall total through 1 p.m. Most of the snow has fallen since 9 a.m. Lots of blowing and drifting snow as well. Storm report from 6 miles southwest of Cheyenne in Roger Mills County, Oklahoma. Non-thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 62 miles per hour. Reported by Messier.
Got a reefer unit that's on yellow. Why? Oh, there it goes. Back on the green. Storm report from Ellendale in Dickey County, North Dakota. Snow magnitude estimated 3.5 inches. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information: AM reports 3 to 4 inches of snow throughout county. Also reports blowing snow. Storm report from 2 miles east-northeast of Butte in McKenzie County, North Dakota. Reported by Cooperative. Don't know what happened there, everybody. No idea what happened there.
Lynn says we're back.
Thank you, Len. All right, well, I got to run in, and hopefully we don't have any issues, but I got to run in.
Lynn says, okay, we'll be here.
If the camera kicks out, well, you're going to have to just wait till I get back. Hopefully it don't. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. It's one of them days where everything's all over the frickin' place. It's kind of getting to be a little old, but we'll be back.
Lynn says it's not Friday the 13th, LOL.
Sun Zero Nay says don't forget the beef jerky and no ramen noodles.
Local storm report from 2 miles west-southwest of Turkey in Hall County, Texas. Non-thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 59 miles per hour. Reported by Messonnier. Additional information, West Texas Messonnier. Local storm report from 2 miles north-northeast of Bellevue in Brown County, Wisconsin. Snow magnitude estimated 6.8 inches. Reported by amateur radio. Little storm report from 4 miles south of Pisgah in Jackson County, Alabama. Non-thunderstorm wind damage. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information, tree down blocking both lanes. Little storm report from Versailles in Ripley County, Indiana. Non-thunderstorm wind damage. Reported by 911 call center. Additional information, several trees were blown down in several locations across the county.
Lynn says WB.
Hi, Lynn. I don't think Son Honey wanted Super Cajun beef sticks, so I didn't get any. Hypothetically. Tractor. It's already filled up. Yeah. That's why I wish there was a plow for that Jeep. That would have been nice. Would have been nice. Then we could have just went and did the bedroom's driveway and could have left whatchamacallits alone. Alright. Talk to you later. Love you. Bye. Well, I guess everybody's having fun plowing snow, believe it or not. Carmen just said as soon as a guy makes a trip through with the plow, then all of a sudden it fills up with snow like right away. So yeah, everybody's having fun today in Wisconsin. It's another full snow day. Buffer again? Nope, not yet.
Lynn says nope.
This weather is really starting to irritate me.
Frosty Tools says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
Really starting to irritate me. Even though we have not dealt with nothing here in Michigan, it's starting to really irritate me.
Little storm report from O'Neill Pass in Lawrence County, South Dakota. Snow magnitude measured 3.5 inches. Reported by public. Additional information, storm total, storm report from 4 miles west of Plover in Portage County, Wisconsin. Snow magnitude measured 13.0 inches. Reported by public. Local storm report from Merrill in Lincoln County, Wisconsin. Snow magnitude measured 11.0 inches. Reported by public.
Come on, start working, damn it. What the hell is going on?
I'm Donald Trump, and I approve this
Little
message.
storm report from 2 miles southwest of Louisville in Pottawatomie County, Kansas. Non-thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 53 miles per hour. Reported by fire department/rescue.
Oh, shit. No, we didn't actually get no cup of coffee, Lynn. Let's see what the hell happened now. go, Mopsy. How's Russia today? Stand forward, Lynn. Damn near like 59 degrees, and all of a sudden there's like nothing here. When it came to the lake, it seemed like Mother Nature just kind of like did a whole 160. Ice storm on the ice roads of my city. I have to take my friend's girlfriend and his family dog home. 10-4. Other than that, how you doing, Storm? Morning, Ganna. you doing today, Gana? Found something really cool with your Xbox? I guess nowadays you don't really need an Xbox to stream it on a phone or do it on a phone or on a TV, I guess. As long as you got a controller and something else, you can usually play a game on TV, I guess. So from what they say, I guess. I would imagine you probably have to log into a Steam account or something. What do you mean what happened to Nightbot? Yeah, we got TTS in our ear today. And eventually we got to try setting up a new tablet that we got, so I don't know. I think the Amazon tablet is not really functioning anymore, I don't know. I was kind of working on that tablet yesterday during the driver's panel discussion, but I didn't get very far. Other than that, Ganna, did you have a pretty good weekend? propaganda. Well, this morning it kind of sucked because we had snow in Wisconsin and it's still coming down. And then when we started coming further south, it started to go away. And I figured after looking at the radar, it was supposed to be here in Michigan. And as you can see, we got like 59 degrees ambient temperature, 54 real field temperature, and right one speck of snow here yet. So I don't know if Michigan got any snow other than northern Michigan. But we got a high wind advisory until 11 p.m. So we got up at like 1 o'clock to go plow driveways, and then we came back. I had to unhook the plow, and then I ended up taking my pickup up to the yard because I know the Equinox wasn't going to go in the snow very well. And then we basically hurry up and loaded the truck, get everything in the semi, and get on the road as soon as we could. And because we lost like a few minutes, we had to stop and take a 30-minute tea break, and here we are now. Just hoping nobody's there by to get there, so I can block up the dock and on the dock in the morning. One hour, 18 minutes. That's all we got left. It's gonna feel like an eternity. we get 84 like quick, that will really melt that snow that we got quick. That will really fill up the river really quick. With a raid. How you doing, Scar? Thanks for that raid. Yeah, I went down it, Lynn. I went down it. How was your stream, Scar? That's good. That's good. Glad the stream went good. Well, get some rest, Scar. Get some rest. I know I'll be taking a cat nap a little bit later on here because I've been up like since 1 a.m. Been a really long day for me. Right. But yeah, I mean, I was thinking, you know, when they were talking about the snow coming across, that it was going to hit Michigan. You know, so I figured coming down from Illinois and then come through Indiana back into Michigan, I thought we were going to deal with snow, but shit, we haven't dealt with nothing over here. It's like it stayed in the lake and went straight north of us. So a lot of people in Michigan ain't getting snow right about now. Except maybe northern Michigan. everyone bites the dust.
Frosty Tools says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return. Surely don't forget to hydrate.
At least that time that didn't scare the shit out of me.
Brady Christopherson, 67, says, hey, hey.
What up, Brady?
Mint 15 says, hey Brady.
I'd like to know what the hell's happening with my trailer. The thing keeps jumping back and forth between green and yellow.
Brady Christopherson, 67, says hi Lynn.
If you do hear the TTS, it's messed up. This is a new tablet that we kind of got it somewhat set up, but not 100% set up. I actually got to reprogram everything back in this one. So it kind of sucks. It should have carried it across, and I don't know why it didn't. It's like everything got all reset.
Mint 15 says we know what you'll be doing tonight.
Yep, exactly. They're not playing for some odd. Had them all set and everything in there, and now they're not. This is an.
Brady Christopherson, 67, says, thank you for doing the panel yesterday. Learned a lot of good info and things that I did not
Yeah, you're
know.
welcome, Brady. I want to really thank all the guests that came up. Lone Star, definitely Tramp Be Trucking. He's got a Twitch channel. He used to stream trucking when he was out there, but now I think he's just doing variety games. Miss Jilly taking time out of her day, as well as Lone Star, Champ, and Big Scoop, taking time out of their day to be sit down and have a panel discussion with us. All to them, they're part of this as well.
Patrick says, thank you for subscribing and Mo Outdoors for 7 months.
Mo coming
WZ
back
Bob
in
says
with a
star
resub.
Substar Mo Outdoors +1 star.
What up, Mo?
Lit 15 says, hey Mom.
Yells yup yup yup, oh man I sound like Thumper from the Disney movie. Brady Christopherson 67 says yup.
I don't know, I'm going to have to go through this new tablet with a fine-tooth comb when it comes to this thing. Because like I said, a lot of this isn't supposed to be reading.
Full Outdoors says just waking up.
Just waking up. With his cuddly little teddy bear, his Mo Bear, his Mo sandals, or slippers, whatever you want to call them. I don't know. Bed slippers. His little Mo outdoor sleep blinders.
Time zones too. Zulu, UTC, PDT, ACT, NZBT, MDT, GMT, EDT, CVT, AWST, EST, AEDT, AT, AT, ACDT, SET, MET. If you would like to have your area added, let us know the time code.
I really...
15 yet. I stayed up all night.
Brady Christofferson, 67, says so. Do you have a better idea of what you're going to do, whether you stay with the company or go do your own dot number?
I don't know yet, Brady. There's a lot to really think about after Lone Star was talking about it, and I mean that's more pressure basically on me and a little bit more on Carmen. So I don't know if it gets to be that point where our contract ends. We've got options. I mean, there's other companies we can haul for. I mean, granted, we've hauled with this company going on about 11 years. Maybe it's time for a change. Maybe it's time for a change. Get out of Refrigerated for a while, or go to a company that does Refrigerated.
Christofferson, 67, says yeah.
I mean, I'd hate to have to go all the way down to Milwaukee and, pull a load out of there and then, then travel home a couple hours to get back home. So I don't know. But even if we went to another carrier, I mean, we could go to another carrier.
Says to know the time for Gary, just type time and it will show you the time zones from Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific, Alaska, and Hawaiian.
Says with drastic adverse weather upon us at any time, there might be times Gary can't talk with the check. He has to monitor the surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. Our TTS will do its best, and I apologize in advance if I can't respond to you. Thanks.
with, like I said, with the way today's weather, and now all of a sudden I got a reefer that's kind of jumping around back and forth between yellow and green. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I know the fuel tank got filled up when I left, so it can't be the fuel tank. Dang 2100 series trailers. I don't know when they're going to start just say to screw it and get rid of them. Monotonous little headaches. I actually got so much to do tonight. I gotta work on TTS and a new tablet. I gotta rip apart some actuators because I got all the actuators with me. So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting night. And try taking a cat nap. Yeah, so are we, Darren. So are we. But you know, we were told, oh, it's going to be so bad. Plan ahead, plan ahead. Well, we planned ahead, and look what it got us. Jack diddly shit. I mean, here in Michigan, it looks like they haven't got any damn snow. Zero. But upper Michigan's probably getting. I just think today was like one of them bullshit days with the company. Leave early, they said. Leave early. Make sure you leave early. Yeah, well, we left early, and shit, place that we went to, there ain't even 1 ounce of snow down. The only state that got it is like Minnesota, Wisconsin. Well, I don't know what else came across the other states, but it's like, oh yeah, we left early. And then Mother Nature decides like, oh well, when I get to Michigan area, I'll just run a little north. Screw it. They probably want to snowmobile a little bit more up in northern Michigan.
Frosty Tools says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return. Surely don't forget to hydrate.
frickin' car. Dumbass. Trucks don't like it when people pull out in front of you.
Darrenfern69 says Safety first only doing a job loan.
Yeah. I mean, the truck reacted like all of a sudden it was like, I don't know, they weren't going fast enough. Then the truck reacted, about ready to auto brake. You know, too bad what doesn't happen is all of a sudden that car gets disabled from the truck. The truck talks to the car. It's like, oh, you want to do it that way? Okay. Here you go. Disabled. I mean, they got all the other kind of freaking technology. Never technology that's ever beneficial.
Darrenfern69 says, I don't
If there was actually more law enforcement out here, you would see less of that. But you don't see enough law enforcement out there doing it. You know, that's why if it was here in the U.S. that it was mandatory that people had to take truck driving for at least 6 years, I guarantee you, you know, after they've done their 6 years, kind of like, you know, some militaries, they make their young children have to join the military to understand things, you know, but it should be where a lot of people that think that they know everything about driving drive these trucks and see what it's like. And they wouldn't cut us off half the time. I guarantee they wouldn't act like an idiot half the time. Some people just think rules.
Twisted Cigarette says hi.
Most people just don't think highway rules don't apply to them. They just really don't. They just don't care. They don't care who they hurt until they get hurt themselves, and then all of a sudden they sit there and cry wolf. Oh, I got hurt. Yeah, well, you brought it to yourself. Being a dumbass.
Twisted Cigarette says, I just got diagnosed with atopic dermatitis.
I have no idea what that is. Twisted. No idea what that is. Sorry to hear that, but I have no idea what that is.
Lint 15 asks, are you itchy?
Hi, Hammock. It's going good,
Says
Hammock.
Hamhock17Q. It was nice to see you. Hope you come back soon. Lurk number 840. Frosty Tools yells thanks for the support at Hamhock17Q. We'll keep the wheels turning for you.
Hamhawk17Q says, hello. Watching while muted. Hope your day is going well. Hello Gary at Lint15 and chat. Lint15 says hi Hamhawk.
TRLLHEZC15 says hi again, Gary.
Hi
No
again.
snow yet.
Nope. I think we got lucky. Very, very, very lucky.
TRLLHEZC15 says new TTS voices.
Yeah, a lot of them ain't even right. This is a new tablet, so I've got to kind of fix all the problems when we get a chance to.
TRLLHEZC15 says at Lint15. Hi again, Lint.
Now that's the correct one. I don't know why.
Link 15 says hi TRLL.
That's not even supposed to be Lynn's. Something got messed up in there.
Lint15 says, darn, my voice changed, lol.
Yeah, it did. It did. Now I went to Amy's. Seems like it jumps all over the place.
Says welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
Darrenford69 says it's dry skin Gary cream from a doctor would help.
Okay. All right. Dry skin. All right. Thank you for that. whole lot of pile of wood chips sitting there. They sure did take down all that woods. I'd like to know how big that, what kind of motor is into that big wood chipper. That, look at that pile. That thing probably chops that stuff up like it's kindling. No problem. That had to be an expensive piece of machinery.
Frosty Tools says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return. Surely don't forget to hydrate.
Frosty Tools says Guinness World Record for chat summary. The Safety First Brigade led by a Darren Fern 69 champions UK law, while a Twisted Sigrid battles atopic dermatitis with chat support. At Hamhawk 17Q masters the mute button in lurk mode, as at Frosty Tools fuels the trucking dreams. No snow yet for Ectrothest 15, but new TTS voices are in. And at Lint 15, just experiencing an unexpected voice change. Sparkles hashtag chat live.
Not by purpose either. Not by purpose either.
Says 7,437 of LOL have been counted to date. Lint 15.
Lit 15 says LOL.
Well, that one sounded about right.
says to know the time for Gary, just type time and it will show you the time zones from Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific, Alaskan, and Hawaiian.
Guy's got a load of sheetrock. Sure got nice weather to haul it in, though. Electric powered test vehicle. Poor guy.
WZBot says new follow S. Heart TS4L 420 heart. Welcome.
Welcome in.
482 followers plus 4.
Frosty Tools says, thanks for rolling into the stream at TS4L 420.
What the hell are they building there now? It's all covered up. It's like another building.
Topcat 1 says, I can't disclose why, but this day will always suck for me from now on.
Yeah, I can relate to that. I can relate to that. Pancakes, I probably will be messaging you sometime today.
Hemhawk17Q says I'm glad we finally got here. I need to pee.
10-4. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there.
Link15 says, LOL Hemhawk.
Says 7,438 of law have been counted to date. Lint15.
Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. I guess what we're going to do is we're just going to shut it down, everybody. Today. So we're just going to shut it down. We're going to find a channel to raid out to. I think Champ went live, and we'll raid out probably the Champ.
Lint15 says, okay Gary, you have a great night. See you in the morning.
You bet.
Top Catone says, check your DMS real fast if you can.
All right, hold on. We're out. She actually ate all those, top? I wouldn't touch them things. Holy crap. Pepper oncini, 12 flow ounce.
Topcat1 says not that.
Top Catone says the message under
All right. want a message afterwards on top, you're more than welcome to. Well, we're going to definitely raid on out. We're going to definitely head to chat over there to Champion.
Says to know the time for Gary, just type time and it will show you the time zones from Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific, Alaskan, and Hawaiian.
Yeah, you
Top
too,
Cat 1
everybody.
says, okay, have a good rest of your day all.
Saribot says have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Trix FM says later all.
Saribot says Interstate Travel Crew has sent the raid over to Champi Trucking. Join us over at URL and show some love. Cerebral arrives, Cerebral love.